don't know what I'm getting myself into. No, actually, I do. I do know what I'm getting myself into. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Maagi. It's a Finnish game on the DOS. That's pretty much all you need to know. This is Maagi, which means mage. Sort of. Kinda. Apparently, the name is just an impulse name, and it was a placeholder, but they couldn't think of a better name for the game, so they kept it. So it's just called Maagi. Now, who wants to hear the longest story for this game ever? Apparently, it's got a long story. That's what tarina means. It means story. I watched McCall play this the other day, and I was like, I need to try this myself. And since I played through Sniper Elite, why not? Noin 1200 vuotta sitten alettiin rakentaa suuria kaupunkeja sekä alettiin opiskella velhouden taitoa, ja silloin rakennettiin suuri velhojen torni, jossa velhot kokoontuivat ja keräsivät sinne tärkeimmät kirjansa ja käyrynsä. I got a feeling I should try to translate all this. I know. Yeah, he did. Like this. Da-da-da-da-da. Diri-diri-diri.
Yes.
Google Translate camera to English. About 1,200 years later, great cities began to be built, and the arts of wizardry began to be studied. Then a great wizard's tower was built where the wizards gathered and collected their most important books and arrows. Käärö is not arrow, it's scroll. So the Google Translate is real bad because it doesn't understand the fonts of ä and ö. So I know that when McCall was translating the game with its dialogue and everything, he was getting the wrong things. Like completely wrong things. So this translation is bad. But then again, it's Google Translate, what do you expect? And it's a DOS game, so what do you expect? About 1,200 years ago, not 1,200 years later, about 1,200 years ago, they started building great cities and also study the abilities of wizardry. Then they built a great wizard's tower where the wizards would gather together and we would collect all their most important books and scrolls. So the director of the wizards became Instirdieikilompus. Instirteikilompus. I think that's a name. I think. Whose might was greater than anybody else's. Humans had settled living in different groups, and they started mapping the continent. Let me get this straight. People already existed, wizards exist, but they hadn't mapped the continent yet? Did they all just like, hey, we exist, let's build a tower? It's like, that's more important than mapping out anything around here. What is this story? Anyways, cities started to be built and also building roads. But it didn't last, the happiness did not last long because they started finding medicine creatures that had not seen before. Or angry creatures, menacing, malevolent creatures. They appeared all of a sudden, and many before friendly creatures, animals and creatures turned into malevolent and started killing people. They didn't know the reason why then, but Instirltekilompus with his wizards attacked them, and almost got all of them banished. The wizards were worried because they had noticed that amongst the creatures something that they used as an aid with the power of magic. And they got the power from an unknown source, which worried the wizard the most. 100 years later, and people had learned the art of war. Only took them 100 years to really learn how to battle. Got it. You may have now noticed that this whole premise for the game and also the dialogue in the game is going to be extremely silly. Because everything is a joke. Yeah, this is civilization. Yes, that is true. True. You just start up somewhere and you don't know what the world looks like. Anyway, where was I? 100 years ago. 100 years passed and people have learned the skill of battle, and they were ready if other attackers came. And an attack did come. One night at a certain castle was a huge attack, but the attackers weren't that many, but there was only a few. And one horrible monstrosity, which alone took down the whole castle with its 1,000 soldiers. I wonder, was it Godzilla? King Kong? Mothra? Nobody was alive in the castle, and the other world, the rest of the world found out about this only a long time later. The destroyed castle had been at a beautiful green forest, which was the second biggest in the whole continent. The whole forest got some kind of a curse, and the land, and from the land rose guardians that would never let anyone walk in the forest alive. I'm not sure if I'm doing this translation proper, but I'm doing my best. Oh yeah, hey, Tarask, yes. Soon, the whole continent would know about the horrors of the forest, and nobody went there because nobody came back from there. The dwarves had hacked inside a city inside a mountain where they lived. This mountain was Durell Mountain, which was the second highest mountain of the whole continent, after Bad Mountain, or Evil Mountain. Many dwarves did wonder about the weird castle that loomed in the distance at the pitch black forest, and which had only one tower left. Durell Mountain's top was the only place where you could see the ancient castle. The wizards did not look at this with good, but they started to fear, not fear. It is misspelled, even it's spelled that when it should be pelata. So it's not fear, it is fear. Because they did not recognize any power that could have done such a curse upon the land. And then suddenly appeared the Nenakat, the nosy. They had huge noses, and they attacked people furiously, hitting them with their noses. Yoshi, am I reading this right? What the? I mean, I knew that this is gonna be a joke story, but attacking people with their noses? Exactly, they're using their noses as fucking clubs. Ever since these two races have had a war. So humans and nosies have had a war ever since that attack. The dwarves eristäytyy. Help me out here, Hablum. Eristäytyä. I'm thinking of all the wrong words. Isolated themselves at their mountain, and the continents and those living in the southern parts of the continent isolated their own half. All right, so the northern half is whatever. Now southern half is isolated as well, and the dwarves isolated in their mountain. Only the wizards kept an eye on the continent from their tower. One evening, they observed another unknown creature that... Yeah, boy. That flew around the wizard's tower. The creature was bad. They noticed it right away. Unlucky or not, but on the same night, the leader of the wizards tripped on his own beard, hit his teeth on a lamp leg, and died.
What the fuck?
So this is what happened. This is his beard. Oh, my beard! Oh, my teeth! And I'm dead, somehow. Did his teeth go into his brain or something when he hit them? So, anyway, the leader died, and the other wizards decided to try attack the creature. But they noticed that it was missing. It was just missing. What? I don't think the person who wrote this didn't even understand what they were writing. Anyway, at that point, the new leader of the wizards was chosen a great blue wizard, who turned out to be at least 3 times more powerful, and he used the power 3 times more powerful than the previous one, and he used forces that nobody understood. He saw into places that no more eyes could not see, and he also saw the cause of the power. It was a black god, which got stronger all the time and was in a different world and prepared to set upon great armies into the world of humans. The blue wizard also noticed by a glance that the dark god was looking for something from the world that it had not found yet. But the blue wizard also decided to look for it before the black lord. Make up your mind. Is it going to be a black god, a dark god, or a black lord? You can't have all 3 of the same fucking definition. It's one thing. This guy didn't know how to write stories. Hey, yo, Scorpion. This is like oodles and oodles of synonyms. Yes, I have a thesaurus. I will utilize it. It just annoys the shit out of me. It's such bad. Even if it's a joke, it's still bad writing. I hate it. I mean, you have to excuse, the whole game is done by one guy. One guy did everything in this, and everything. So, of course, when they were writing this, it was like, Hey, my son, 3 years old. What should I write there? Write this! Yes, I will. This sounds good. I mean, that's what it feels like. He was asking, like, his newborn son. Asking them to tell him a story, and he just kept writing it. Unreal World, never heard of it. Pretty much when it comes to me and Finnish games, back in the day, the only ones that I have ever played when it comes to Finnish games, there's Death Rally, Max Payne, Liero, and then there's a lot of very indie games. I mean, on the C64, I had Uno Turha Purra Muuttaa Maalle. But then later on DOS, there was Inva Taxi, then also Näätäville. What else was there? Like lots of really dumb games. Lada, of course. The ultimate challenge. Anyway, where were we? Dark Lord, Dark God, Black God. So the Blue Wizard decided to look for it before the Black Lord, and also he found it. Once when he was walking in the middle of the forest, he found a sign that said, "If you are the Lord of Darkness, do not dig here." So the wizard later dug there and found some kind of pendant which was oozing bad force, power, bad power. Yeah, just bad magic. Ooh. After studying it, he noticed that it made the wearer a god, but he did not use it because he also noticed that its evil power would become the doom of its wearer. So then the wizard shouted at the sky, "Ha ha, you disgusting loser! I found it first!" I mean, that's what he says. Lösse, it means loser. So, you disgusting loser, I found it first. At that time, the god of darkness was angry in his own world and was cursing that he had believed the sign and had not dug there. He had wondered why he couldn't find the pendant anywhere. No, it was obvious. This is so bad. Hey, Spot for Frog. Hey, Alex Murphy. It took 2 years until there was the first real attack. Suddenly, all the gates sharing the worlds opened, and the Lord of Darkness attacked with his troops that were already awakened so long ago. He feared the Durel mountain because it was well protected, and the dwarves were furious fighters. So instead, he attacked the fortress of the Ropesters, as in probably the wizards. In his front line marched terrible skeletons that made karate moves. Horrible skeletons that made karate moves. Behind them were the opposite of skeletons. Men that did not have bones. Which could not have been much of a resistance because they would have fell into their pants as soon as they arrived. So first there were skeletons that had made karate moves and then oozing blobs of flesh. Because they were men, but they didn't have any bones, so they just collapsed into a pile of flesh. How many beers in was this written? I would say at least 2 bottles of Finlandia vodka. This is not beer that causes this kind of delusions. This is definitely some very high spirits. No, actually, not even vodka. That would be even still understandable. This is absolutely 1 gallon of moonshine from potatoes. I have declared so, that they drank a whole gallon of moonshine and then was like, I'm gonna make a game. In the back were marching black knights and stone men that were throwing stinky somethings into the middle of the enemy to stench. Haisevia höitä. Miten helvetissä sä kääntäsit tonne, Pablo? Haisevia höitä. Haisee hiki alla taivaan. I mean, this guy is not from the southern Finland where I'm from. This is definitely middle Finland. Because they're using words that Panakin would use. But then again, Panakin is actually from western Finland. Anyway, let's just say that they throw poop. So it will stink. Got it. What about Kaapusti? Kaapusti. Kaapusti is not the wizard. Kaapusti is something else. Something else. Kaapusti. It is a word, Kaapusti, but I don't remember what it means. I mean, it is a robester. Like, they are wearing robes, but that's just it. Like, they're not anything specific. Are they, like, wizards? Are they warriors? Are they... No, it's just people who wear robes. Monks. Maybe. I don't know. So the robesters in the castle were not prepared for fight, so the first skeletons kicked down most of the robesters with their terrifying karate kicks. And soon, the robesters' castle was conquered and destroyed completely to the ground. Next, the Lord headed towards the wizard's tower, but there they were preparing for what was happening. The wizards knew that they only needed to rip 1 bone out of a skeleton so that the whole skeleton would just crumble. So they hired... From somewhere, they hired a group of large men that had, in the other hand... In one hand, had enormous bone-grabbing muscles. What about the other hand? What does it have? Good sword-wielding hand, and the other one is just for grabbing bones? And then they showed which bone should be taken, and everything was then ready. How many pages is there? The attack soon came. I need music for this, don't I? This needs background music. I think I know what music to play. Hang on. I got the perfect one in mind. This attack soon came, and the skeletons attacked the bone grabbers. Karate shouts just played as they were fighting, but the bone grabbers were definitely on top of things. That's when from somewhere, 100 orcs appeared that had Huutiputket in their hands, and they started swinging them at the bone grabbers. I think it means like nightsticks or something. Hey, Spaggy. Huutiputki is a tough weapon, and out of its mouth always flies a magic ball when you swing with it. So it's not even a nightstick, it's like a tube that has magic in it. You just swing it and... The bone grabbers had to retreat to the tower where the smelly poops were stinking at the base of the tower. The stink didn't affect the evil creatures because the Lord of Darkness had given the soldiers clothespins. Clothespins. So that's why the stinkiness did not affect them, because they had nose plugs. Then began the Battle of the Wizards. They threw their magics at the last of the skeletons that soon died, but the oncoming troops at the behind were much worse because they threw their stinky poos at the wizards.
Keep up the good work.
More and more Magi's had to escape in terror from when the stinky poo landed it next to them. But the wizards did not give up, and soon the black troops ran out of energy, or ran out of poo. That's when the opposition, as in the wizards, ripped their stinky socks off their feet. No, the opposition, as in the monsters, ripped off their stinky socks and threw those inside the tower windows to stink. The wizards that were still alive escaped to the higher parts of the tower and locked in. This really is written by a 5-year-old, right? What the fuck? Soon the tower was conquered and the last of the wizards killed. But the Black Lord did not find the important pendant, as the Blue Wizard had left before the battle to take away the pendant from the reaches of the Lord of Darkness. There is a game, Escordian, I promise you. We just need to read this. It's still got a half an hour to go, I guess. I remember I didn't see McCall read this, but he said it's like 20 pages. It's not text-based, Lord John. This is an action game, isometric. But there's a long, stupid story to read. Anyway. So the Blue Wizard was going towards the Dyrel Mountain with another smart wizard who called himself the Lone Wanderer. At the Dyrel Mountain, he gave his pendant to the Wanderer and said, nobody will ever use this, or the world will be in danger. Even the Wanderer knew that as he took the pendant in his hand, the Blue Wizard hurried to south, to the fortress of the Serdani. Is that even anything? Serdani? I don't think so.
that?
The fortress of the Serdans was the mightiest fortress of the continent. And it was guarded by the bloodthirsty Serdan soldiers. They were the best fighters of the continent, and the Blue Wizard knew that the Black Lords... that the Black Lord would have to defeat it at some point. Did you mean that they would defeat the Black Lord, not the other way around? At this point, the Lord of Darkness was adding more creatures from his own world to the troops, like the Nosies and Orcs. The worst additions were the Normirs, that were twice the size of the Orcs, stronger and faster. They were wearing huge, thick armor that almost nothing could penetrate. Also, new karate skeletons arrived, but in smaller amounts. Then he left towards Alala Vault with his huge army. Alala is in south, I guess. They're basically ogres, or could be even trolls. Or the Urukai. I mean, now the Black Lord is Saruman and is creating Urukai. The Blue Wizard had almost gathered all of the Serdans. The Serdans' fortress and their support were a couple of ropesters. Soon the awful monsters arrived, causing a lot of horrible noise and racket. They surrounded the fortress and started building catapults around the fortress. The commander was not worried, and he said to his soldiers, "Do not worry, as if they decide to... if they think that they're gonna take down these walls by bombing, then it will take them at least 231 trillion 523 billion. No, I'm sorry, 23 trillion 152 billion 315. No. Numbers! 23 billion 152 million 315,770 years. So prepare for a long what is it when you surround a place and start assaulting it? Ik heb niet torpedo's. Siege. That's what I'm looking for, siege. So prepare for a very long siege. The Blue Wizard, on the other hand, was worried because how would they get food for 23 billion 152 million 350,717 years? No, actually, it would be comma. That's how we would do it. The period is used when it's about... So if you want to say 153 euros and 30 cents, that's when you use a period. I can't be thinking of how commas and periods are used with numbers. I'm just gonna continue the story. Math is hard. That's all I'm gonna say. My brain is not ready for this kind of thinking. I gotta concentrate on the translation. But soon they found out the terrible truth. That the orcs were starting to... Instead of loading up their catapults with huge boulders, they were loading it with stinky poo and rotten tomatoes. In one of the catapults, they threw in... In one of the catapults, they were currently throwing in cabbage soup while guffawing. Laughing maniacally. Cabbage soup. Of course, cabbage soup, because that stinks to high hell. What is it with everything stinky? Hey there, escape cage. I'm currently translating this. The whole army in the fortress hurriedly started looking for clothespins, but the only ones that they could find, the leadership put them on their noses. When they were aiming with their catapults, the leadership of the fortress decided to attack them first before they could shoot their mixtures. The Serdans attacked in a very fine V formation towards the karate... against the karate skeleton's stupid R formation and defeated them quite quickly. Why would they be in an R formation? This is not even a formation. What is this? I mean, V, yeah, that just goes to throw, but this, like, Hey, Ryoshinaka, could they perhaps have been making reference to sauerkraut soup and use stinky cabbage instead? We use cabbage for a lot of stuff here, and it stinks to high hell when people make anything with cabbage. I mean, cabbage rolls. Ugh, the stench stays for a while. I mean, cabbage soup is a thing here in Finland. I don't like it because I don't like cabbage myself. I'm just lettuce person, but not cabbage. It's too stinky and too strong of a flavor. So anyway, they defeated the stupid karate skeletons in their R formation, but the orcs came from the side with their swords. They fought for a long time, and it turned out to be extremely equal. Not equal. Not well balanced. I am bad at translating today because I know everything in English, but I can't translate it to Finnish. Even. It was even matched until the Normiers came into the middle of the chaos to spread death. The blue wizard was throwing his magic at the orc army. He was throwing turning magics at the orc army where it would hit it would make them in the middle of their strike to turn somewhere else and hit their own soldier. So pretty much if you're attacking like this, but as soon as you're attacking and the magic hits you, you hit something else and it's usually your own soldiers. I mean, not the most effective magic in the world, but okay. Because of this, there were fights, and that helped the Serdans a little bit. But they still had to back away from the smelling poo and whatever flying at them, starting to fly at them. For now, the Serdas were doing really well, but the monster army came out of the monster army came creatures that I have not figured a name yet for. The storyteller is breaking the fourth wall now. This is the most amazing story ever told. So there were creatures that he had not figured names for yet, or I have not figured names for yet. They were casting lightning that made the red cloaked soldiers to explode into pieces that only the shoulder pads flew off. What? They were casting lightnings that made the red cloaked soldiers blow up so that only the shoulder pads flew off. This guy didn't know what the fuck he was writing, did he? That doesn't make any fucking sense. So the Serdas retreated back to their fortress and started to put on their noses the clothespin that they had stolen. Apparently, during the fight, they stole a lot of clothespins. I retract my comment just a second ago when I said that this is the greatest story ever told. Hit arrived, and those that did not have clothespins on their noses died without mercy. Luckily, the leader of the commander of the fortress had been left down, surrounded, and he was beaten there. But because he was a commander, he of course had huge hit points. I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. This is so fucking stupid. Breaking the fourth wall with this kind of stupid shit? Are you fucking kidding me? Are we even halfway through the story yet? I can only wonder if McCall had the same reactions that I did. No, not the armor blown off Ryushinaka. They blew up. The soldiers blew up that only the shoulder pads were flying off. It just doesn't make any sense. But that's the description that was there. Okay. So the leader had huge hit points. That's how he was surviving the beating. Many of the creatures did the curse that the boss was not dead, even though they took off his head. But soon they did get killed after smooshing him against the wall and beating him in the stomach with a battering ram. But to this death, it took them 3 days. Took them 3 days to kill this leader, apparently, and the war is still going. Constantly. For 3 days. And then came the creatures, then attacked the creatures that I haven't given a name yet. I mean, they already attacked. They're attacking again? But they were already attacking. Anyway, they were throwing lightnings amongst the soldiers, killing them on their feet. On this attack, half of the soldiers died. Then attacked the rest of the orcs, and another half of the soldiers died. Then the nosy ones attacked and another half died. And with the stone men, the attack, another half died. So, half, quarter. Let's see. Half, quarter, 8. So they have only the 12th of the soldiers left at this point. When the Black Knights attacked, only a few were left, and this after this attack, the amount went under 0, as into the minus already. So more of them died than there were. I've got only 10 men left. Now I got a -3. Math. It works. So, the Black Knights attacked, only a few were left, and after this attack, the amount of the soldiers went into the minus. The soldiers became desperate and started attacking the enemies with fury. To the second attack of the Black Knights came along the final creatures that I haven't given a name. During the attack, the amount of the soldier was so small that it went from it went around the counter, and they were suddenly many millions. So it went to 256 minus 256 and recounted it up to millions. That's how it works. So the dark forces became so scared of this sudden amount of soldiers that they left. They ran away. Quickly ran away. No might in the world would have won against so many soldiers because there were so many of them. This programmer thought he was a comedian. Yep. Even the dialogue in the game when you talk to people and you get quests is filled with this kind of stupid shit. It's all the dialogue and the story is just a big joke. But the game seems to be pretty damn good as far as I watched McCall play it. He did say that it works, and it seems to be a good game. It's just the story and the dialogue is all just really stupid shit. So the final creatures escape to north. And they collapsed the only path that was between the top and the half under mass of boulders, stopping the soldiers that were following them, and also disconnecting the parts of the continent. So north and south were now disconnected because the path is blocked. From there, I think they escaped in desperation to the unknown forest that nobody had returned from, and they didn't return from there, even though there was a whole army of them. Yep. Later, the most clever Magi went to hang on. My translation is so bad. Investigate. The most clever wizard went to investigate this mysterious forest. The Blue Mage took him 10 of the cleverest wizards to sever the curse of the forest and investigate the haunting fortress in the middle of it. But even he didn't return, even though the more clever magic user had never seen before. When they heard this, people started to call the forest the Forest of Blue Death, after the Blue Wizard. Now, the leader of the wizard became a lonely wanderer, and he kept the pendant of doom, which would never be held by the Lord of Darkness, or not to reach his hands. Many years passed, and people started to come out of their isolation. Serdans lived in the south, in the city of Lepsotin. The elves still in their elf city. Suddenly, we have elves in the story. We never had elves before, but now there's elves. Ain't that great? And also dwarves at Dyrel Mountain, but they did visit the others sometimes. The almost extinct robesters, because of the war, settled down, living pretty much everywhere, and they were very tough merchants. Nobody went to the Forest of Blue Death, and they feared it much. Another 50 years until the appearance of cannibals, or human eaters. I wonder if it's supposed to be flesh eaters. But reading that, it feels like it's just eaters. They just came out of somewhere from beneath the earth, and they ate all the plants as much as all living creatures. The best fighters sometimes attacked the offspring of the flesh eaters and defeated them often. But the adult flesh eaters, nobody could ever win against, and not many even try. Not many had even seen one. They lived forever, and their numbers grew. They took over a small area around the old castle of the Ropesters and lived there. And none of the eaters, for some reason, left the area. It was lucky, because even if one of the adults, even one of the adult flesh eaters could have killed everybody on the continent if it had attacked. But they did slowly spread it into a bigger and bigger area, which was making a lot of people concerned. Welcome, Goblin, to Maagi, which I've been reading for the almost past hour. I'm just reading the background story that was created for the game. For an hour. The Lord of Darkness had lost almost all of his power, and he was walking around in the surrounding forest of Dyrel Mountain. And at the same time, he was saying, "Oh, bother that this happened. Oh, misery of miseries. Oh, sorrow of sorrows. Blast. Oh, horribleness. Bloody blah blah and blah blah and oh, bother." Insert your whatever exclamation, stupid exclamation here created by a 5-year-old. He had kicked down the sign that still said that if you're the Lord of Darkness, do not dig here. In front of the sign was a small hole that the Blue Wizard had dug up the pendant of death from. You guys ready for some Shakespearean action? This should not have happened to me! I am the Lord of... I am a god! Bother! This sign even here! And then he kicked the sign, hurting his foot. He had to find something evil to do somewhere so he would get his powers of darkness back. And unfortunately, he also found it. And one night he was walking around there, complaining about his misery and his fate. At the same time, about 100 meters away was a grandma who had decided to make such bad soup for her husband that nobody had ever made it before. What the fuck am I reading? Could somebody tell me my brain to stop rotting so much so I can actually continue reading this? I've been reading this for an hour and it still doesn't make any goddamn sense. What has anything have to do with anything? Can I play the game? This story is so all over the place. Like... You know what would be a good place for this kind of a backstory? Since this is a freaking novel that this guy has written, you know where this would have been good in? Manual. Manuals always have the background stories. But the problem with that is, this was never sold. This is still a demo version of the game. It was never a fully released game. The guy never sold this. So there is no manual. At least I don't think this was ever released. Was this ever released? It was released, actually. But did it have a manual? I don't know. I mean, this was in a magazine, apparently. I don't even know if this was a shareware or... It was a shareware game. That explains it. Sharevarepeli. An action RPG. My opinion of the game. I haven't even started playing it! This is still the beginning blurb! The backstory! I haven't even played the game yet! It didn't even come with the manual. There's a read-me text. A read-me text that came with the game where it tells you how things work. No, this is not a text game. This is still the backstory to the game that I'm reading. I've watched... the reason why I'm playing this because I watched McCall play this. And now he's waiting for somebody to translate all this shit so he'll play it proper in English. It was still fun to hear him pronounce the Finnish words in his style. So, where we left off, there's a grandma who made such bad soup for her husband that such a thing had never existed before. Because apparently the husband had sold her broom. Eknatahna. Ei veritalsi, tiedätkö mikä vittu on eknatahna? So apparently she had put into the soup coconuts, almonds, and probably ectoplasm. The end result was so disgusting that even the old lady puked on the floor. The horrible stench of the soup stuck to the walls of the house, and Grandma threw the whole cauldron of it out the window and breathed out a sigh of relief. As it so happens, the Lord of Darkness happened to be around under the window at this time, and the soup just landed on his lap. The soup was so horrible tasting that the God of Darkness got his powers back multiplied in an instant. And his power could turn the entire continent permanently as his kingdom. All he needed was the pendant. He went back to his own black world to create the next attack. So the whole shebang began again. This god, they started to call this god after the soup, the dark god Kukmanektan. Kukmanektan. These jokes are so fucking bad. No, this has nothing to do with Finnish folklore. Fuck all with it. This is somebody's own imagination coming to life, and they have barely any imagination. This makes Limbo of the Lost look professional in comparison. Well, in Limbo of the Lost, there's barely a story, it's just horrible gameplay. Few years went on when the monsters started to appear, but now the two halves of the continent were separated from each other. Even a million of Seridan soldiers could not help the northern part. So the war started to go between the elves and the nosies. Many animals turned into evil and new enemies appeared. The new terrifying race was Ylmul-oliot. Ylmul creatures. Ylmul. Slimes, whatever mages and slime mages killed people everywhere. Humans, dwarves, elves, and ropesters started to demand the wizards to use the black pendant against the Lord of Darkness, but they did not agree. Then there were there was friction between the wizards and others, and the continent was not prepared for war. I think that's the sound that is constantly going in my head. It's not translation, it's just fart sounds. So the attack came. It was so huge that they could not prevent it at all. Hukmaniktan. That's the name of the Dark Lord now. Hukmaniktan. Barricaded on the Evil Mountain and built there his kingdom. He conquered all the most important fortresses in the northern parts. That's when the king of the elves, Darman, sent a carrier pigeon to take a emergency letter to the only human that could help. But who was this person? Well, it was our hero in a blue full garment that went out of his hut to save the whole world. That's where the story begins. That's the end. All that. All that. Took a fucking hour to read all that shit. Oh no, I gone cross-eyed. Choose your character from these. So we have difficulty, which is Mama's Boy, easy, between, difficult-ish, and extremely horrible. We'll take Mama's Boy. So we can either be a swinger, a mage, or a thief. I guess if we can only be swingers, so we'll take that. Set your skill. 12 points left. We got strength, we got durability, and well, stamina. I think strength is the most important right now. I'll put most points to that, and 2 points to that. There. Choose your natural ability. So it's either bargain, swordplay, axeplay, perception, swimming, or lockpicking. I'll take sword. Are you satisfied with this character? Yes or no? As in good levi A. Apparently I also got 45 mana and 1 point in wizardry. And these are the buttons, if you haven't changed them. 9 is the speed of the game. FGH is all the spells. F2, F3 is loading and saving. P to change your spell. A is jumping. A is jumping? Yeah, it's endurance, yeah. E to read notes, info about the items. Tab is for map. Yes, this has a map. F1, there's text. Q for the character's abilities. Comma and period to go in your inventory. W is to throw an item. C is to drop an item. Left control is to hit. Z is to put an item in your backpack. X is to wear an item, either on you, your neck, or your hand. Space is everything, as in examine, find, speak, open doors, use items. Remember this. And S is to mix drinks or potions, or items. And the secondary button of the mouse is to get extra information about the chosen item. Alrighty. to know. It's a lot of things. And here we go. You just got out of your bed and you're thinking to yourself, and now it would be a good day to do something fun. And so you will, as you have just got yourself the mission to go and kill one orc from there in the east. This is a shareware version, so this mission is not in the game itself, but at least it has some challenge. The orc is a very tough opponent, and you will need the better weapons and armor if you want to defeat it. So you gotta earn them or purchase them. The appropriate weapon would be a fire spear, which you can mix from a regular spear with the certain other items. These are here and there everywhere, and you get instructions during the game. So start adventuring then. Here we are. Oh no. I didn't know about the fucking moving system or anything. I killed the mouse, I think. Where's the cursor? Oh, that's the cursor. Makkara. I got myself a sausage. That's what I just took. A sausage. Surprise scroll. A scroll that anything could happen when you read it. Good to know. A healing scroll. A magic scroll that heals you when you read it. Also, I think the CPU is wrong. This is why I like super slow. There we go. That's much better of a speed. Maybe a bit too speedy. No, that was the one that I was already using. How about that one? This is a big book that tells about whitening your teeth. The instructions are as follows. First, always whiten the front teeth first. There cannot be any birds around, especially seagulls. Too much using the whitener will cause your teeth to be too whitened. The best way is definitely drinking white paint. You should prepare after drinking for small side effects, just just like stomach pains. Because of this, you should not drink too much paint. You do not find anything interesting to read on this shelf. If you want to rest, you should go back to sleep at the bed. Then you can get your strength back faster. You find a book on the shelves that tells the story. This next. You can make a big boulder if you put 3 small stones and a cheese together. 3 small stones, cheese, you get boulder. The main orc, when they die, says "Kweh." If you want money, you should gather at least everything that you can get from the pockets of the creatures you've killed and sell them to the merchant behind this room's eastern wall. All right. So you could kill the horrible final orc. You have to make a fire spear. This you will get by mixing the spear X, Q, C, and P items. The spear is somewhere at the northern caves, guarded by the karate move making skeletons. You should beware these skeletons because they can do karate really well. The ingredients can be almost pretty much anywhere, so you have to check all chests and boxes. Underground there are also caves where the slimes and skeletons are going eternal war by smacking each other. You can find one of the ingredients there and an armor that could be useful. Thank you for reading me, says the book. You're welcome. This is just telling me how to do everything. The instructions again. Can I talk to you? Tytö? Vai siinä sinä Berttaas? Olen tämmönen Shadowrun-pelin ainoa tärkeä kauppias, joten älä mieluusti suututa minua. Minulla on vaikka mitä myytävää, ostatko? Tähän kinkkiseen kysymykseen on sinun nyt joko kyllällä tai sitten eheillä vastattava. So, there you go again. I am this Shareware Games' only important shop merchant, so you should not anger me. I got all kinds of things for sale. Would you like to buy? I don't got any money, though. Iron chest armor, that is 123p worth. I ain't got no money. Sinikotilo, that's not even a gas mag, it's a blue shell. Silmennäkökulmantaa. The eye that sees behind the corner. A sword, an axe, steel helmet, and bad wooden shield. Alright. That's to buy, that is to sell. How is to leave? Ask. Thank you. And that's the outside. Hey, wait a minute. That's a chest. Aha! I got myself a sword. Weighs 4 and effectiveness is 21. And this is a dagger, I think. Small dagger. A weapon that could have That could, as may as well, it could be under your boot mud. A dull sword. A sword that is so dull that you cannot even break the tension on top of water. As in, it's bad. Attempt of humor has been acquired. What did I get from here? Oh. Booze bottle. A bottle full of booze that is really good. Made by dwarves. Cheese. I found cheese. All I need is three small stones. A bottle. Bet. Yeah, I killed it, and I got 3 experience points. I found a leaf. Also, this should be having sound effects. So I don't know where the sound is. Show me the sound mixer volumes. Oh, they're fine. All of them are fine. Configuration? No, it's fine. MIDI device? Yeah, it's fine. MIDI sound font file ROM path and not available. Ow. I remember testing this game out for a little while, and it seemed to work. Like, I remember hearing some sounds. So I don't know why it's not working. Some games are not satisfied with the DOSBox mimic and they demand a real file with the set blaster path in it. It could be that I didn't do the setup. Maybe that's it. Because I didn't activate the setup. Maybe that's why this doesn't work. The sound, that is. Hang on. What was the... No, I don't want to load. I want to save. Save. The save files are empty, emptier, nothing here, only black, gone, missing, no, there's nothing here, no name. There, I had saved the game on the perse, which means ass. Can I actually exit? Valtavasti uutta, rekisteröi. Moi. Thank you for visiting the Maagi.pass, really incredible world. Let's see, what if I just set it up?
Ass! Fuck!
It does say that the sound effects are on. Hey, Timmer.
Hey, there sure are a lot of skeletons in here. Quick, pull the head off one and stick me on top of the spine.
Oh, please. Hey, Jank Jason. Hello. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to me figuring out how to play this game. I mean, the game works, but the sound doesn't work. So I have a little bit of a technical difficulty here. Okay, that started the game. What if I loaded it at Perse, where I left off, which is not far? What did I get? Highs of a hair, so this is a stinky poo. Woo, it stinks. Must be really useful when it stinks like this. Or stinks that much. Great, I found some of the shit that they threw around in the battle. In the story. Stone. A small stone. You figure out the usefulness. Hey there, Absentia. A new episode Call of the Machine for Quake 2. First time playing it and beat it after 8 hours on hard mode. Nice. I'm trying out a very stupid Finnish RPG that I saw McCall play. What is this? Pölömiekka. A sword that talks to you every time you use it. Well, I don't hear any talk because the sound doesn't work. It's not a successful stream without technical difficulties. I'm not good with DOS games, so... I mean, I checked up the settings and the MIDI device configuration is a bit off. Because it does say that the sound font file rumpath is not available. And when it's a tech dummy like me trying to figure this out, I have no idea what I need to do. Your last stream before moving in a few days. Ah. Gotta be a long move or short? I hope it's not a long move. Nobody likes when the move takes a long day. Or a couple of days. What am I looking for? Gabriel said what I should be looking for. Where could I find this that I need? Anybody know how to set up a DOSBox? I mean, at this point, I should put up my friggin' technical difficulties. I want the sound to work. I thought I had the sound working before. But now we don't hear the swinging of the sword or us walking around. Like, it's completely missing. And I don't know if it's the DOSBox's fault or... I mean, I didn't do anything to it. So if there's anybody who can help me out with this, I would appreciate it. The big mixer volumes are all at 100, so it's not the volume in the emulation. Sound Blaster configuration is normal, as it should be. It's Sound Blaster 16, but the MIDI device doesn't have the MIDI sound font file. So maybe that's what's causing it. Not to have any sound. But I don't know, because I know nothing about technical stuff like this. What would I even look for? I don't have any clue what I'm doing. I mean, I wouldn't even know where to begin to start changing things, like the sound. Like the configuration for the sound. Anybody out there who can help? Anybody? Nobody listens to me. There's gotta be somebody out there who can help. I mean, it is not a successful stream if you don't have any technical difficulties, and I have a big technical difficulty. And I have no idea how to fix this, or what to do with this. No idea. Well, I guess I'm gonna just stare at the screen and wonder about life, because nobody's answering my help. Answering my call of help. I know Veritas. And Gabriel would too, but he's now occupied. And I know that there's a lot of people who would understand how DOS works, but apparently they're not here to help me today. Or they're not listening at all. Apparently they only cared about the silly story that I read, and that's it. Now everybody's gone. And I do want to play the game. I want to try it out because it seemed like a very interesting game after seeing McCall play it. But I don't want to play it without sound. And I don't know how to start that, like how to get it to work. Maybe I should make a scene. Just a brick wall scene so everybody can stare at that while I'm asking for help and nobody helps me, so we're just gonna stare at the wall. Or maybe make a wall that has dripping, like an animation of dripping paint, so we watch the paint dry. Or maybe I should just start talking all kinds of gibberish, and when people start to arrive wondering what the fuck's happening here, then I can ask for help. Because apparently the word help means nothing. Now I know I'm complaining a lot, but I'm complaining for a reason. I want to play the game with the sound, but nobody's helping me! Somebody out there, help! Jesus Christ. What happens to people? Like, seriously. Whenever I have technical difficulties, everybody goes away. Like, I need to fix something, everybody goes away. When they know I'm a tech dummy, I have no fucking clue how to get the sound to work. I should have played something else. At least then I would be doing a proper stream, but now it's just a broken stream. Everything's broken. Why am I even here? Why do I even bother? Should play just games that I know, not try anything new. Especially DOS. DOS, it's just that nothing works in it. I guess that's the end of the stream then, because nobody's helping me in any way. I mean, I wouldn't mind if somebody even just said that, hold on, I'm looking it up, or I'm trying to help. But nobody has said anything. Like, could it be DOS version is the wrong one? Could it be that I'm using the wrong kind of CPU, or got the wrong kind of cycles going on, got the wrong core, got the wrong type? All I know that it did work before when I tested it out. And when it comes to the sound, the MIDI sound font on the ROM path is missing. That's all. And the Sound Blaster is just fine. It should work, but there's no sound in the game at all, so I don't know what's going on. Hey Albert Mark, welcome to me losing my mind. I'm testing the game out to see if there's any sound, but there's nothing. No sound at all. Even when attacking the enemy, no sound is played. But there should be. Hey Targor, do you know anything about DOS? Seems to be the answer from everybody. I've asked for help for the past maybe 10 minutes or so to try and see if I can get the sound to work in the game, but nobody's helping me. And I'm a tech dummy, I have no fucking clue. I never had DOS back in the day. I only played DOS games with my friends, and that was only just a small amount of DOS games too. I am completely clueless when it comes to computers. Hey Talbot. Welcome to nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's okay, Gabriel. No need to be sorry at all. I went to the official pages of the DOSBox emulator, but nothing here helps me. I mean, all it says is all the possibilities you have for the devices, but it's not telling me how to use them or where to change them or anything.
Keep it down. My head is splitting.
Ääni ei toimi. Mä pelaan tätä peliä, niin ei kuulu minkäänlaisia ääniä. Oh, that's excellent! Very new pipes and will not have lid. Excellent. DOSBox X. Water testing kit. Noise. Babysit. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. The sound in DOSBox X is finicky. The original DOSBox seems to be more forgiving. I am looking up at the configuration file, so that actually is helping me a little bit. So maybe I can actually make it work. At least I hope so. So maybe that will do it. Never know until you try. If that what I just did helps. Oh great God, we don't pray to you often, for you are a silly God, but please bless this DOSBox and the sound to work. Now it's not working. I just killed an enemy and no sound at all. Oh great ood. Not even great God, great ood. No niitä mä just kävin kattelemassa ja ne on ihan kunnossa, mutta se ei vaan jostain syystä toimi. Maybe if. Se on SB16 ja se näyttää se, että se on SB16, mutta se sanoo, että siinä on joku folderi ei ole kohdallaan. Että sitä ei ole siinä. En tiedä. Mä en ymmärrä näistä yhtään mitään. Joten mä kokeilen jotain muuta. En peliä, vaan mulla on muu idea. I've got an idea. I'm gonna test it out. Let's see if this works. Excuse me, game music, while I do this. I mean, it also could be that this version doesn't have a working sound. I should have asked McCall what kind of version he found. Tän setuppi on ihan paska. Yeah, there's no sound even on DOSBox. I got the normal DOSBox instead of DOSBox X, and still nothing. I got a feeling that the version that I've got doesn't have any sound. And I'm sure I got the game from the same place as McCall probably got. I know that it works because I have played Ludda. I mean, as soon as I load up Ludda, it's gonna play the sound. I'm sure of it. See? Works fine. So it's not DOSBox X's that is the problem. It is Maagi itself that somehow it just doesn't have the sound. So I'm going to check something else. I'm going to check the game files. Hmm. Hmm. I assume you've tried everything, like checking what port the game expects versus what system is set to. Well, there's the problem. I wouldn't know where to start to look for things like that. I downloaded the other place that has the game. And I'm just checking if there's like files missing in my version that I have. Any discrepancies, as you would say. It does have sound.mix, so there should be sound. I think. Currently my mood is fine. Because finding some stuff here that might be something that we need, or I mean, it seems to be the same files, and sound is there. There is a file with sound. But how do we get it to work? I mean, when you open the setup for the game, it doesn't really give you that much. When I open the setup, it just gives you a list of the controls. Like, there's no sound other than sound effects on. That's what it says. Does the game have an ini or config file of some sort? I don't think I didn't remember seeing anything like that. I mean, it only has the setup. But there's no like separate config or ini file that I see. I don't know. I'm trying something stupid. But I don't know if this will work. Still don't hear anything. It's gonna find a monster. See what happens. Nope. There should have been sound right there. I don't know. I'll have to send a message to Moko and ask him if there's anything, like, how did he get the sound to work? Because the game has beautiful sound effects, just the creator going, yeah. It's beautiful. So I don't know if it's in the settings in the DOS box or... I mean, in the setup for the game, there's nothing with sound. It's only just how much blood, sound effects on or off, And then the controls you can switch. I mean, you will love it. It is so great. You want to know the sound effect for the skeletons is when they attack you. Because they use karate. Every time the skeletons attack you, you hear, yaw, yaw, yaw. That's why I want to play the game. I want you guys to hear the beautiful sound effects that the guy made. It's all him. Just that one guy who made the game. He made the sound effects for this too. Some enemies, when they die, they just like, oh, yeah. I don't know how to fix this. Be patient, adapt, overcome. Yep. I mean, I'm not, you know, angry or anything anymore. It's just, I'm just disappointed that I couldn't get it to work. Did you have sound effects on the menu when starting the game? No. There's no sound at all. There should be sound when you start the game. That's a good point. That's where I got the game from as well. I got it from archive.com and it's just no sound at all. Am I doing something wrong? Like, I'm using DOSBox X. What are you using, Eldritch? Like, which program? I mean, I got the game going now, and as you can tell, there's no sound. No sound at all when I'm moving the cursor or the There should be sound all the time, right, Eldritch? I mean, you were there when McCall played the game. I've tried DOSBox X, and I also tried DOSBox. But then even DOSBox 0.74 didn't have sound. So what am I doing wrong? Nope. Only in the setup, you only have turning sound effects on or off. That's it. I mean, even if I start the game using there, and now I start the game on, I'm using DOSBox 0.74. No sound. No sound even when I'm attacking. Nothing. Just no sound at all. Sound effects are on. So I don't get it. Why does not my version work? Eldritch apparently works fine, but mine doesn't. I've been having game tech issues for the past 30 minutes because the sound doesn't work. And I don't know how to fix it. Works just fine for Eldritch, but not me. So I don't know what the problem is. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Ah, damn it. Text went away. Shit. Apparently I have a problem after all. Why the sound doesn't work. Where is this Ani? .cfg. But I saw there for a second something that might help me out. I just need to see it. Hey, Digi! Welcome to me solving a problem. Problem being the sound for the game. Perkele! Vittu saatana! Paska perse. Tää on niin perkeleen nopea tän kanssa. Perkele!
How a fucking piece of dog shit.
Vittu
This game
saatana.
is diarrhea coming out of my
Paska
dick.
saatana. Vittu. Näin tuon vittu tekstin tossa nyt. Perkele! Miks sä et pösätä? Sanoinko mä pösättää sun perkele? Saatana. Perse! Sanon minä, perse! Horra! Paskan marjat, perkele, vittu tän saatana, paska emulaattori, perse. Vihdoinkin. Nyt joku kääntää tän kaiken englanniksi, kiitos. Sinulta puuttuu EMS-muisti. Äänikorttisi ei ole Soundblaster yhteensopiva tai ääni on jo käytössä. Sinulla ei ole jotakin Maagin tiedostoa, jonka peli vaatii tai se on jotenkin viottunut. Et sitä se selittää, miksi ääni ei toimi. Ja jos nyt luet tätä, koneesi on todennäköisesti tiltannut. Syynä on todennäköisesti jokin seuraavista. EMS-muisti, Soundblaster ei ole yhteensopiva tai puuttuu Maagin tiedosto. Tai se on viottunut. So according to this, when I start the game, it says that I'm either missing the EMS memory, my sound card is not Sound Blaster compatible, or it's already in use, or I don't have a file that Maagi requires, or it is damaged. So who knows? God, fuck off with your fucking. So how do I fix the sound? If there is problems, how do I fix the sound? It takes the perkele out for a drink. That is the same game, Ryushinaka. That's where I got the game from. At least now we now know that the archive version got sound, so that's always something. Someone with the Windows have to help you, though. Why is this... Actually, the Ryushinaka one that he showed me, why is this bigger? Maybe the one on the archive.org that I found is actually the wrong one. Because this is 1.2 megabytes. Maybe Ryushinaka actually found the full version of the game. Let's see. Let's see if this fixes everything. Then, if it does work and everything's fine, we can all thank Ryushinaka for making this game work. Will Ryushinaka be the hero of the stream? If so, then we can play the game after so much. That's so much more files than I had. So many more files. I'm excited now. I'm excited! So what I need to do is, first is... Need to quick launch. There's an intro. What? Ooh. actually take this off because now, let's see. Oh, there's an intro. What the fuck? Juuri nyt jossakin tapahtuu kummia. Somewhere something strange is happening. Hey, you small and blue. Now, wait a minute. My name is not small or blue. You're very small and blue. But listen now. Hey, it's all the... Get to the bed. Exactly. Sounds just like me. What? Would be nice to know who the fuck these two are. All I know is that they're the bad guys. I mean, I guess. Maagi. That was the intro. What a wonderful intro. There's only one guy who made this as Zelda. Lottauding? That doesn't even mean anything. Registered boomerang. Hey, it's registered, so it's a proper version. Woohoo! I can be any character. Woo! We got sound, we got everything, we got everything! McCall played as the swinger, as in the fighter. I am going to be a mage. Okay. So we got bartering, perception, defense, charisma, swimming, lockpicking, or fishing. You can all thank Ryoshinaka. He gave me the link to the proper version of the game. So Ryoshinaka is the savior of this evening. You know what? I'm gonna be a mage who knows how to fish. Because why the fuck not? Are you satisfied with this character? Fishing, wisdom, power, stamina, endurance. My wizard skill is at 6 and I've got 180 mana. There's even more text than before. I'm gonna start a new game. I want to see what that text said, because apparently there's even more to read. I'll be a mage again. With fishing. I will be glad with this character, but I will not start the game yet. We need to go to Soy Munch after all this work. Yep, this is Caves of Cod. Yep. Let's look at some cute kitty cats before we get into this. I am glad we actually got this to work. A proper, working, not non-shareware version. Well, it is still shareware, but it's registered, so now it's a full game. So all I did was I had the wrong version of the game, that's all. That was all. Oh, evening is evidently saved. But first, kitty cats.
Totes adorbs.
No cats on this side because food is gone. So a certain cat has been around. We do have a boot hole. I do wonder what fishing even does in Maagi. If anything. Highly doubt it's gonna be a useful skill. I just wanted to take it for the joke. Alright. I shall be back. As I go get my food. Also get a drink. I do have to say that 1 hour of reading the dumbest story ever created, and after that, 1.5 hours of technical difficulties, we finally have the game working. And is it gonna be worth it? Better be. I mean, as far as I saw when McCall was playing this, the gameplay doesn't seem that bad. Actually, it seems like an exciting game to play. With the most glorious sound effects, of course. If I had read it just in Finnish, I would have handled it better than having to try to translate that shit. But since I had to translate that shit, it caused some mental damage for sure. Too bad Zelda missed out on the glorious story that I read for an hour. I highly recommend to those people who missed out on the backstory to this game, check the VOD later. You need to hear this story. So fucking dumb. I mean, it's glorious. It's fantastic. It's great. You know, I just end the soy munch here and just go to the game now that we got it working. I can just keep eating my dinner while playing. There, game. Are you satisfied with this character? Yes. It's a bright morning and you wake up, you get out of your bed. Everything's fine otherwise, but above you has appeared a horrible looking blue full suit. Who the devil has dressed me in this while I was sleeping? You wonder, annoyed, and you try to rip it off. It doesn't exist because the suit doesn't have any other holes but the eye holes. And you wouldn't want to rip that blue of a suit anyways. The only option was that you had to live with the rest of your life with that suit on. So it's a whole body suit with just eye holes. Okay. Something else had happened because you noticed that you also have a weird helmet and shoulder pads. Is that even shoulder pads? I think it is. God damn it. Why is everything... I need to read that again. Why do you do this to me, game? Why is the emulator so stupid? Suspenders, that's what it is. Suspenders. That's what it's talking about. You guess that the nightly happenings have some kind of a sensible explanation. You get out of the cellar into the apartment and you start getting water from the well. You don't go to the bathroom because it wouldn't happen with the new suit on. So you cannot ever go to the toilet, but you have to hold it or develop some kind of system where eating and everything else would happen through the eye holes. But now there's something else to think about the suit other than being weird. You are so you're currently looking for water when a message pigeon falls on your head that is extremely tired. There is a note around its neck that which you take and read. The note is from the Elven King Darman. Their land is apparently on the brink of war. From somewhere has appeared huge amounts of Normirs, the hated creatures that the Lord of Darkness, Kukamingtan, the god of the monsters, rules. All of Upper Land has filled with the creatures that we have never seen, which it has never seen before. And Kukmanektan himself has arrived to this world and is marching from victory to victory. You who find this note, if you live at the Down Under, gather all information of the lost sword of the gods and a pendant that will make the wearer even stronger than the gods themselves, or many gods. Only those can help us anymore. Get here quickly, as there is another route next to the collapsed cave. Go to Down Under cities and ask about all the information about these things. King Darman. You haven't missed much anything, that we've got a full blue suit with only eye holes, and we need to figure out how to go to the toilet and use the eye holes for everything else. And also King Darman, the Elven King, needs help or something. Yeah. Who is this Kukamingatan? You have never heard of such a word monster, but person with such a stupid name cannot be very difficult to defeat. I mean, you have a good knife that would be that could put all monsters under control. You just need to go to the upper lands, but how do you get there if the path is blocked? You remember that you do know one friend who knows the path to upper land, but he is missing, according to rumors, and you have long thought about going look for him. First, you should find him. And what about the sword and the pendant? Maybe you should ask about them in the cities. You go inside. You go into the cellar and find your knife. The best weapon that you could find at this moment. And then you go to save the world. Instruction. Routes to different places are many. If some creature or monster seems impossible to win at some, there are some more probable routes available, or enemies that give you experience points. Remember to use the map often. And that's where we begin. I also think that the game might be running a little bit too slow still. Green mushroom. This mushroom will upgrade your stamina. So put it in your face when you're in bad shape. Jeez. A delicious snack which you should eat. A note. So that's the same note that Darman sent us, but it's a different text that the note that he sent us. So we read the note that we got from the pigeon that Darman sent to us, and there's a note from Darman that somehow is a completely different text. How does that work? That we have two different notes from Darman that say completely two different things? Makes sense to me. Moist plant. That raises your HP when you eat it, I guess. Moist. Fire spell. A spell scroll that sends out the most powerful fireball when you eat it. Same spell. I'm gonna put this note down here. Magic mushroom. A blue mushroom that makes you invisible when you eat it. Ooh. Another fireball. Q ingredient. One of the mixture ingredients that is needed for many mixtures. And C. And that's the moist. So many different things. I'm wearing a leather shirt. A shirt that is that takes on the hardest hits and protects you a little bit. And those are leather pants. Regular pants that will protect you quite nicely. A small dagger. It's better to scrape just muds of your boots with that. A steel pendant. A pendant that is just a small... jewelry. I got 32 coins. Don't know what the is, and yeah. Good to go. Now we got sound and everything. It's glorious. That's the sound he makes when you jump. Booze. Don't need booze. Can I... Oh yeah, that was... Meat. Very fulfilling and nourishing piece of meat that makes you very full quickly. Sipping an energy drink and it's almost 8 p.m. Living a dangerous life. And I'm drinking Pepsi Max. Great doors. It's a great door sound effect when you open a door. Just listen. X, Q plus K, which is just thing, makes a blue item spell. This magic will make a iron bar into a blue item glowing. XTQ is it's a strength potion. Risu as in a stick. C and whatever, mikäli means whatever. A mana plant. You should make this as much as possible. Kökkä plus X plus Y. Kökkä is what we use for just thingamajig. As in, it's just some shit. Like a completely useless item. So useless item, X and Y makes some kind of stat increase drink. Try it yourself. That's what it means. Kokeile itse, just try it. Mushroom plus P is a strength mushroom. All of these are very, very useful to remember. Healing. This spell will heal you if you're in bad shape. Bad spell. Reverse. Cleanse. Maniac. Healing. Blue item. Gas. Cloud. Game crashed. I didn't even save. Fuck. Earth ending. That was an earth ending spell. New game. Do tell me when one day you decide to have an urn brew at lunch and you're still able to sleep at around midnight. You know what? Let's go for just being a fighter. Same as text as before. Nothing different. I found a rat. Dead rat. A rat that is not moving, even if you, no matter how much you poke it. It's bad. More meat. Another meat. Yeah, Iron Brew is very caffeine heavy. But it's damn good. The route to Upperland has been forgotten for a long time, but now there has been found a man who knows a route there. After him comes a man who will save the world from evil, and he will be wearing a blue all suit. Nobody yet knows who he is, but so says the prophecy, and he will arrive in front of the Dark Lord Kokmanek Tan and defeat him unless he somehow happens to die against some small troll on his way at the beginning. Great prophecy. Don't even trust my skills yet. Like, he will save the world unless he's a fucking idiot. Be always careful with your shoes. You should clean them really well because dirty shoes will bring mud inside. This is a big shoe care book that advises to use the next instructions. Do we need to know how to clean our shoes? Do we really need to read this? Should I read this? Must be some really dumb text about how to clean your shoes or keep them clean. You always should take pebbles out of your shoes before you put them on your feet. You get dirt out of the way if you put your shoes in tar or black paint. As in, you hide the dirt if you sink your boots in tar or black paint. You can rub your shoes against tree trunks so they could get clean, even though the probability is extremely small. Clean your shoes always from the left. A shoe is clean only when your body accepts to eat it without wondering. And last but not least, never wear shoes. That's the last instruction. Never wear shoes. I hope you will use these instructions. Book written by Toopa Kuokkelius. Persen naama vittu pää. Enemmänkin minun mielestä. Turhaa paskaa.
What the fuck?
Only your shoe is clean if your friend would eat it without hesitation. Old and valuable mines have been conquered with violence. Orcs and trolls have arrived at Serdan's fortresses. The dungeons underneath the Serdan fortresses from somewhere and took them over. That's where all the riches have been left from the mines. So all the riches from the mines are still in the mines. What? Instructions to make magic potions. So you can make potions from different ingredients that you find from the forests, but some are more valuable. Remember to put them in the right order and put them in a vessel that has water. And here's the one how to do a healing potion, YCX, and it should be a healing drink. All right. Electrical Ball. Electrical Ball is a easy battle magic that will that'll just hurt the opponent, but it's also a very weak spell. And yet again, the game crashed. So glad to know that the books with the spells cannot be read. Breaks the game. So how about we don't read any more books? Runtime error right away. Great. Just great. There we go. Busk. Let's see, what is this? It is a... Oh, cheese. That's what I found. Well, eat it. Yum. I just ate the cheese. Yum. I guess I'm opening and closing a thing. I think that's an apple. Yeah. Delicious, but won't fill. It cannot. You shouldn't hold it. So once you find it, eat it. All right. Yum. Great sound effect. Yum. I'm eating my food. Yum. I had to try one when my wife and I were in Edinburgh a couple of years ago. I had it about 6 in the evening with my dinner and 1 in the night when I was still awake. Not in a jittery way or anything, just awake. It was a strange feeling because normally caffeine in things doesn't affect me. I stay away from coffee, don't like the taste. And so suddenly just being awake without feeling anxious or anything was odd. What did I find? A nail file. This is the worst weapon that has ever been made on top of the world. You shouldn't use this. And I won't. It's like a nail file. Just try to stab with that. Does only 1 damage. There. We have now explored the basement. Now we can get out of here. Paper pants. Oh no! All the things that a man can put on them. This will protect them really badly. As in, none. Already I'm wearing them. I need new ones. Nothing in there. Nothing else in there. Paper pants. I will protect myself with a layer of the most thinnest and weakest material in the world. Why would they even want to make those? Bent dagger. This is a bad dagger. It doesn't really work really well, and the blade is even bad. Alright, then I'll drop it.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Thank you for the follow. Another freaking nail file. Brown mushroom. A delicious bowl mushroom. And it's raining. Ah, a pendant. I'll wear it, because then I can sell it later. Off to the world we go! Let's find some monsters, kill them, and, I don't know, get experience. Apparently there are no monsters in my home area. Unless we consider bunnies to be monsters. I'm not even sure which things I can actually pick up. I'm sure the pebbles and everything I can pick up, but... A stick. A stick. It is just a normal stick. Nothing else. You can do a lot with a stick if you can imagine. I mean, the stick is a ingredient. as far as I remember. Gotta love the animation on him, because it's only just 2 or 3. Pocket knife. Corpse. A badly dismembered little goblin that is not having a lot of fun. Maybe because I killed it. I mean, that's why it isn't having any fun. So that leads me to another area. Oh. Huh. I could actually cut myself a path if needed. And also it gave me a stick. Traveling a northern path, you have now arrived close to a cursed grave where one criminal has been left in a deep cave as a punishment that has been closed with a stone. The man has not died, but his skeleton is haunting the cave still, and nobody dares to push the stone aside. You hear the ghost wailing from the west. All right. Do we get Daggerfall style skill progression? Just moving gets athletics, etc. No, it's just the experience points from killing, so it's like Fallout style. Get experience, and when you level up, you get stats. I don't even know if you get skill points, because I don't remember Macaw using, like, there's a character screen that you can go to put points into skills. I mean, there's gotta be something, but I don't know where or how. So... Ah! This is an exit. Huh. This takes me on the ground. Which may not have been a good idea, I feel. Where the heck am I? Uh-huh. Okay. Can I jump across? Yeah. You know, despite the really bad backstory and everything, this really does seem like a cool game to play. Lots of exploration. Who knows what kind of monsters we're gonna find? Just until you see those karate skeletons. Those are gonna be the best. My kind of game, you know? Going around, exploring everything. Kind of a hack and slash game when you think about it. Like Diablo. Nothing. Whee! What? No! I've gone up a level. Woohoo! Where do I check? Ah! Who's kicking my ass? You have developed your battle skill. The freaking bats are attacking me. The bats gave me 2 experience points, and now those little goblins are giving me only 1. So that's how it is. When you level up, you start losing the experience points you could get from enemies. Ooh, I found a helmet. A leather helmet. Simple helmet that is better than nothing. But bad compared to the better ones. So where can I find my stats? Like, how can I look at them? Also, notice that I only got 4 coins. Raw. Sleeping. Q. Cool. So my ninja skills are 0, my wizard skill is 1, my battle skill is 20, and I am level 2. Ninjaing? And also I put a point in my Miek, as in my skill is with the swords. Why do I have only 0 at sword? Can I even do anything there? Okay. Also, your inventory is a lot bigger than it seems to be. Because I got a lot more items around here. One, two, three, four, five, six. It's 6 columns. Your backpack is huge. Bad magic that is really bad magic that is bad. It doesn't do anything because it's really bad. I was scrolling through my spells and all I've got is bad magic. That does nothing because it's bad. Now that's how you fight. Just whirl around and wielding your sword everywhere. And hope that you hit something. Booze. Hey, I've gone up a level. And the game crashed. Woo! Ain't that always fun? Nothing. Can't do anything. It's a good thing I saved. Probably. I remember a couple of times when his game crashed, but I don't remember what the circumstance. Huh. Didn't go up a level this time. Club. Favorite weapon of trolls that is not much used to others. Other than really strong. Alright. What is my current weapon? Small dagger. That is effective. This is 6. Does it have a strength requirement listed? Not really. It just says how effective it is and what's the weight. But I don't think there's any strength or dexterity or such requirements. It's just silly text that it says. You know, because trolls use clubs. So you have to be really strong to be able to use it effectively. Even though its effectiveness is only 1 point better than the dagger that I have. So it's more of that developer's humor. Non-existent. I have developed my battle skill. I mean, he could have just said that a caveman's favorite weapon. A leaf. A sour tasting leaf that has a ability to cure wounds and pains when you eat it. Alright. A full bottle full of water. It will help you on your journey if you get thirsty. I see some kind of a slime. I'm not sure if I'm ready for a slime. You meet a creature that is asking for you that you would let it live. As a favor, the creature agrees to ally with you and fight against its own troops. Yes or no? Apparently, one of the creatures wants to join me on my battle. McCall did always say no because he wanted to kill everything. I'm gonna say yes because I'm curious to see what happens. So now I have 2 allies from these little goblins. A blue plant. Gets your HP and stamina up. All the way up. Full. And also increases your mana a little bit. Yeah, fly away, you flapping little leather bitch. No, they killed one of my friends. That is cool, you actually can get allies from the enemies. Like your own little mercenaries. I've gone up a level. Oh, they want to join. I've I've gone up a level and now I cannot get any experience from these little shits. Ain't that great? Hey, Austral! It would be nice to find a better weapon. Or better anything. Out of my way. My battle skill keeps going up. Ah, this thing is killing me!
Kuolla kups.
Kuolla kups. That means you died. Kuolla kups. Haven't even explored everywhere yet. You know what? I got booze. I'll drink it. This is what happens when you drink booze. Your guy just goes out of control for a while. You know, when you get drunk, you get aggressive and everything. You done yet? Must be some very strong dwarven ale. Done? Good. Okay. Ooh, I see an item. Small axe. What a weapon. Oh. It's so funny how bad it is. Okay. I mean, it's better than what I have, even though I don't use the axes so well. It's stronger than the fucking knife. Excuse me. I was wondering why I couldn't go forward. There was an asshole blocking me. See a chest. And it has Muxbuxkepukka. This staff hits really fast, but very weakly. Don't ask what Mux Books means. It's like you would say wang bang staff. That's what it is. It's just wang bang staff. Mux Books is like sound effects. So yeah, the guy who made this game had really bad sense of humor. Like a child. More booze! I mean, the good thing about the booze is that it gives me a empty bottle once I drink it. So it's useful that way to get those. Then I can put some water. You have arrived at the caves. Osin, as in the south parts. It's misspelled. In front of you see the area of the fiery spirits. They are known to be very unpredictable, but you feel that the spirits are very friendly to you. Oh, eh? Hello? Well, this place looks lovely, especially with the steaming water. Hello. Anybody want a wall of text? You got it now. All right. Let's see if I can get through this. I'll give you some advice that will help you progress. You have to find a magical portal that will lead you to a place where your lost friend has ended up in. From him, you will get important information about your task, but to find the magical portal is very difficult. So listen, what I will tell you. The portal is behind a door that is sealed with magic. It has been sealed by a roaring fire demon, and the key to the door is with it. But to kill the fire spirit is not going to happen without certain items. There's a diamond pendant that will protect you from fire, and an ice sword that is currently strong enough to destroy the demon because it uses ice to destroy, and a fire spirit does not tolerate ice. The ice sword can be found at the Ulmul's reproducing area, as in their, what do you call it? Where like fish go, like salmon as they go up in the river. But it is the place where they go, you know, babies and all. And you can get there from a cave that has a huge amount of mushrooms and mushroom-like plants. It is behind a locked door that you can find the key from a cursed chest in the middle of a beast's graveyard. The beast graveyard is also closed with a secret path and door that the key that you have to steal from the skeletons. The diamond, the pendant, can be found from a cave taken over by water, where one steel pants keeps it as a treasure. That's why it says peltipöksy, steel pants. All right. Everybody got that? The next guy. You have finally come. We have long awaited for you. Now listen to our instructions. Find a cave that is filled with ravines and ulmul wizards. Then you have arrived to the biggest place of the mines, and around you are ravines that go down as far as the eye can see. Be careful there, because it is filled with ulmul's lizard wizards. Reptile wizards. They are the strongest. They are very strong, and I would advise you to run away from them. While you're running away, you should look for ladders that will lead you deeper into the earth. Now you should arrive to an old cave, a mine cavern, where all the condemned prisoners were dragged to before dying. The resurrected ghosts and spirits will haunt you there. And now you have to go towards north. Towards north. Once you have come to the... once you have come to a turn after a long corridor, examine the wall, and you will find a secret corridor. From there will be ladders to take you down to the grave chamber that has been dug, that has buried thousands of monsters. From the beast's graveyard, I mean, I've got to read them as they are. If there's some misspellings and typos, I will spell them as they are. So, not a graveyard, but a graveyard. You will find a chest that the demons are guarding. Open the chest and run like the lightning, because the spirits will go after you. Everybody got that? I sure fucking didn't.
Welcome to the Plushy family.
Spidermba, friendly neighborhood Spidermba, Trautiam.
Trautiam. Trout yum. I didn't know that trout is yummy. That's for sure. But hey, Pest, thanks for the resub. 43 months, baby. Welcome to the dumbest Finnish game ever made. And trust me, I have played plenty of dumb Finnish games, and this is definitely one of the dumbest. I mean, otherwise it's a great game to play, because it's exciting, of a hack and slash RPG. But the story and the humor in this is like somebody who was 5 years old. 3 years. The level of an amoeba, and that's an assault to amoebas, who wrote this. No, I've never played on Real World. Even Escordian at the beginning asked me about that. I never played it. A lot of people forget that I missed out on a lot of DOS era back in the day. I only played a few games on the DOS. And that wasn't even on my own computer. That was at my friend's place or school. The only Finnish games that I played back in the day were really stupid ones. Like there's a lot of Ultimate Challenge, Invotaxi, Nätäville, some other stupid games. Liero, which is not a stupid game. But yeah, I played plenty of dumb ones. Ooh, a green one. Woohoo! My battle skill has gone up. See you, I'm back. Blue Danube. Or plant. So my strength is 29. My endurance is 89. My stamina is 388. My skill is 33. My speed is 24. And my throwing is 0. 29 battle skill and level 2. Almost level 3. I have gone up a level, yeah. The hell? That came down here in a hurry.
Kuolla kups.
Perkele! I died in. Get over here, bitch. This doesn't look like 99. Did I make the title as 99? Because it's not 99. Why did I put 99? There. It's 97. That's what this game came out. 99. I've gone up a level. Another leather helmet. And a bunch of treasures finding now. Perse, paska, perkele, helveti, saatana, pylly, peppu. Huh? Oh? A new area. Alright, keep that in mind. Go there now. Good. A blue item. A strange item that is incredibly useful. You should carry a lot of them. A lot of them. Alright. Weighs 20 though. If he says it's useful, extremely useful, I'll keep it. Got a feeling it's not gonna be useful in any way. I have developed my battle skill. Ah. I met a creature that wanted to join me. And I feel like that the partner of mine has now wandered off somewhere. Sounds like it's fighting out there somewhere. Oh, a full bottle. A leaf. Something died. Uh-oh.
Kuolakups.
Shit. I jumped into the nether and died it. I mean, they could be, but I guess they decided not to make them too narrow. Come with me if you want to live. Which won't be long, I guess. Whoops. Get out of my way! He's my ally and I just tried to kill him. Will you get out of the way? Dumbass. A dead rat. I don't need a dead rat. But I will take this super useful blue item. My battle skill has gone up. Just making sure everything's dead around me. Oh, there's the big one. Just trying to get away from it so I can rest. Oh, hello. And you are? Behind that western door is a long and immense cavern. You would have to use that route. Possibly. Remember that the huge cavern maze has not been cleansed, and you will find cave trolls or goblins. This is of course rumor, but I will advise you to be careful. Just try to get due north. We have explored the entrance to the cavern a little bit, and we have made some routes to the outside. There you can go and get a drink. All right. Bread. I will eat it. What is this? It's the same message from Darman as I did. Get. How many messages did Darman send? If that's the same for me. I am this storage's guardian. I guard this storage because I am the guardian. That's what he said. It's 2 R's, so it's guardian. Guardian. Ah, a healing spell. Nice. Makara. Light but fulfilling. A mage man's favorite food. Sausage. Perkele guardian. No niin, kun siinä luki, se on vartija, niin se pitää olla guardian. Että se on tän niinku vartija. Excuse me, rat, but could you get out of the way? Another sausage. I shall eat it. Is this anything on the floor? A slimy mushroom. Yucky feelings. Mushroom that is deadly poisonous. Alright. Do not pick that up. Do not eat it. Don't do anything with it. That's a normal mushroom. And that's a poisonous mushroom. Watch out, Graham! A poisonous mushroom! How do I get out of here? Ah, there's the door. Herra perse. Ja perse haisee. You have arrived at the Sardanian's fortress. You feel many people in there. You think to yourself that the commander of the fortress might know better what is happening in the north today. The soldiers of the fortress will sell you many kinds of items, with pleasure. Greetings! Or like McCaw says, tervehdys. I thought I could get some water from here. Ah, there we go. Hello, you can find the leader of the fortress in the north, if you have any business with him. Thanks. They sure have a lot of storage around here. Not just the cellar, but these rooms too. Hello, yeah, hello, hello, hello. That's what he says. He's like an excitable dog or something. Hello again. Oh, greetings again. Good day. I am the blacksmith of this fortress. I would have some armor and other defenses for you if you have the money and would like to shop. Yes, I would like to shop. Thank you very much. I have things to sell. Like this. And I could sell this because I'm much better with swords, so I'm going to start using this again. What else can I sell? How about this? Nothing. Can I give you a scroll? It's only 5. How about this big heavy disc? 1. Oh yeah, the Mooks books thing. How about that? So that's a leather armor. That's a steel plate. And that's iron. Ip-elti-housut. Steel pants. But it's almost like trying to say pippeli, which is Willy. You know, the dangly bit down there. Leather pants. I could use some leather pants, but 132 for the leather pants? While all the shirt and such are so cheap? I can't even sell the freaking... I can't buy anything from you. But I will sell these items, at least, to have some money. Let's see if there's somebody who would like all these other items for a higher price. Hello there, pal. Would you be interested in a little of merchandise? I sell some armor. You can find helmets from me the most. What the? A steel helmet. And that's an iron helmet. Sandals, but Coil shoes? I want those. Gimme. Oh, the blue is 10. This is 1. Good to know. Give me those. Coil shoes. Oh, I fell asleep. I was wondering, why are you sleeping? I didn't push the button. I ran out of stamina. This here is the stamina, so I ran out of it. Just fell down to the floor and fell asleep. It's like, thank you for your business. And like, oh, I didn't know my stories are that boring. Well, after that long rest. Whoa, hey. Would you like to buy a little merchandise? Alright, let's see what you got. Pölömiekka. What the fuck is pölömiekka? A rat ring. Small crystal. Ugly mask. Bottle of power. Softball. X ingredient. And wizard ring. Pölömiekka. What the fuck are you trying to say with the pölömiekka? I'll sell you some mushrooms. I think you're in the need of them. What about the sausage? Nothing. Would you like this message? No. I don't really use magic because I'm a warrior. So might as well sell those. That was sold for nothing. What about you? That would be enough. Where did you get this game from? Archive.org. Now I have a pölömiekka. It's a sword, but I don't know what it does. Oh, it's the talking sword. Whenever I use it. Normally when you press once, you only take one step forward. But with the coily boots, you move automatically. Where is that well again? I'm new here, and I still haven't used. I'm not used to the place. Yep. You cannot even stop until you hit a wall. These are the worst boots ever. God damn it. Can't even stop. You're just continuously bouncing forward until you stop on something. Oh, hi guys. Ha! Buy! Okay, let's see what you got for sale. A dead rabbit. Tökkötango. Some kind of bar. Huutiputki. So that might be the pipe that will throw fireballs. Satikutikeppi. Well, that's a whipping stick. Pikkupeikon painajainen. The nightmare of a goblin. Kallotek jänikseksi. A skull doesn't make it a rabbit. As far as I remember from McCaw's game, that actually turns an enemy into a rabbit. Which makes you lose all the experience points if you do that. What about you? Behind that door is something. Go take a look. Okay, thanks. Hello again. Hello. Good day. Are you interested in a beautiful necklace, jewels, or some small items? Hey, I got a bottle. Full. Outo hömkstys. Weird thing. It is. Hi, Belum. But this is the registered version of the game, so it's fully the full version of it. Peltiripus. Oh yeah, I actually have one of those. I'll sell this because I don't need it. One. Great. Blue object. Don't need that. Kökkä. Kääntörengas. So that's like a repel ring. Pointing finger. Pointing finger? Can't even imagine what that would do. Also, I get rid of these. What's that on the pillow? There's definitely something on the pillow. Give me what's on the pillow. Damn it. Would you be willing to sleep here? It is free for you. Food and water should be plenty, but for those you need money. Oh. So I can sleep here whenever I want. For free. Good to know. I haven't found anybody who would sell food or drinks. Besides, drinks are for free because all I need to do is just go to the well. Oh yeah, you're the blacksmith. No need to think of where's the blacksmith. Pojat! Suurin löytö ikinä, pojat! Mä löysin läskisoosi! Pahan makuinen, mutta ravitseva ruokalainen. Vittu ei oo pahan makuinen. Sä et oo suomalainen, jos sä et vittu läskisoosista tykkää. Haista paska. Tää on surkea peli ikinä, koska pelitekijä on perseestä. Se ei oo suomalainen, tää on perseestä. Läskisoosi, hyvä makuinen. Vittu mikä nössö. Jossa on varmaan syönyt ikinä kunnon läskisoosia. Perkele. Niin, 0/5 ei tykkää läskisoosia. Sellainen vittu mikä paskiainen. Läskisoosi on niin perussuomalaista ruokaa. Me syötiin ihan vitusti läskisoosia kotona. Mun mutsi osasi tehdä hemmetin hyvää läskisoosia. I'm just cursing at the game developer here because läskisoosi, which is fat stew. It's called fat stew because you use the fattiest parts of the meat to make the stew. And it is one of the most delicious foods from Finland, if you ask me. It's just potatoes, the fattiest meats you can get from beef or pork, usually pork, and then onions and brown sauce. Just make it thick. And that's it. Simple food. Just add salt and pepper. There we go. Super delicious, super simple, and this guy hates it. The description for that, the fat stew, is that it tastes bad. But it's fulfilling. It's like, it's not bad. What kind of fucking fat sauce has this guy been drinking? He hasn't been having any good kind of fat stew. Probably just been drinking something fat. In his fat mouth. Fucking fat ass fuck. Well, this guy had a lot to say. Nothing. Can they make it with lamb or beef? Yes. Yeah, you can use beef. I'm sure lamb would go well as well, you know. It would work. But normally it's made from pork, but you can use beef. And I'm sure with lamb would work. But beef would be better, if you ask me. But it has to be the fattiest parts, otherwise it wouldn't be called fat stew. It has to have that nice layer of fat on it. And then you just stew it, you know. put it into the brown sauce, do it for a long time in the oven, and good to go. Now I'm hungry. Good thing I got food. Oh. Next thing we find that the developer doesn't like a sauna, and then we have to question, are you Finnish? You don't like lasky saucy, you hate the sauna? What are you gonna say next? I don't drink beer? Well, I don't, but you know. It's a talking sword. It talks whenever I swing it. So that's the sound of the sword when I swing it. It's super effective. I killed that with one strike. Watermelon! A food that will make your thirst and hunger go away. Yeah, it gives a little bit of thirst back. That's what it says. Gibberish. It's gibberish. Just annoying noises. That's what it would say in subtitles. Annoying noises. A heavy branch. Big stick. That is the big brother of the small stick, but also inane object. Useless object. A small dagger. That's the same one I had before, that I have still have there in my pocket. I should sell those. Even though the sword is very annoying, it's very effective too. It's like double the strength of the daggers that I've been using. Like to cook chicken breasts with onions until the onions are caramelized. That's a good thing to do with onions. Chicken sausages are tricky things. I found it helps to add filler, Rusk UK style, and wine or vinegar and then spices. But the quality of the chicken matters more so than the more other meats do when making sausage. I don't think I haven't still... Let's see. Write it down first, then you can speak. I still have not tried chicken sausage or wieners. I see them in the store all the time, but I'm afraid to try them. Because I think I'm gonna hate them. I'm so used to normal sausages and Vienna sausages that I'm afraid to try chicken versions of them. I mean, also have turkey versions, but those I will not try because I don't like turkey. Yeah, shut the fuck up. It's already getting there. It's gonna annoy the shit out of me. And don't worry, Ryushinaka, we got our own Finnish versions of everything. So it would be a Finnish product of a chicken sausage that I would get. Yeah. Welcome to Finnish Sounds. Today you will learn to say yeah. Spelling is J-E-H-E. Which is the O with the umlaut. That is what Ö is. And if you cannot spell it with umlauts, then it's O-E. That will make the E sound. And if you're going to ask, what does yeh mean? It means absolutely fucking nothing. It is just a random sound that you can make with your mouth as a Finnish person. Hello, wall. What secrets do you hide? Aha! A guard! I knew it. Ja, sinäkös taas? Etkin myyttänyt koskaan vai hypocrisy? Oh, it's you again! Don't you ever change to your outfit? I can't. I'm stuck with it. Also, I hope you don't mind I brought a bunny in. Steal money. A money that is worth of worth least of all the monies. So I got a coin. Okay. I'm in the money. I'm in the money. I found bread. Eat. Also should have some drink. Money. I keep reading Paino as piano and get equally excited every time. Paino means weight. I say, how much this weigh? It weighs this much. Hey, look at that. A well. Good. I can refill this bottle. Bottle water. Piano means a good time. It means quietly in Italian or softly, and piano pianissimo means even more quietly. A forte fortissimo means too loud. But you should be piano pianissimo. But if you're piano fortissimo, then something has gone wrong, because you cannot be both. Unless you can somehow manage to be quietly loud. Or loudly quiet. I don't trust those things. So I'm gonna say. Oh yeah, mezzo. No, that's a person that I know. Ow! 9 experience points? Holy crap. I came to the right place. I killed these plants for experience. Oh, went up a level. And they also drop watermelons. Got a string of pork in between my teeth. Gotta love it. They hit hard. But so do I. I just need a lot better armor. And for that, I need a lot more money. And I have no idea how to get that. I can clean the blood? I can clean the blood. Why is this a thing? I don't know. Makes the place look clean? Who the fuck knows? I'm drinking that blood? Yeah, it makes my HP go up. Ooh, the blood of my enemies.
Blood.
Good blood. At least it heals me, so there's at least something good about it. And also, son, could you go down faster so you don't shine on my monitor so I could see the game? Thank you. No? Okay. Where are clouds when you need them? I really should close the blinds. I can barely see anything. It's really shining on the monitor right now. But I'm too stubborn to get up. I mean, it's all my... It will be my own fault if I die suddenly. Because I'm not seeing everything of the game. It's a new challenge. I accept the challenge of nature. next time McCall plays this, we should tell him that, hey, you can actually drink the blood to heal. So you don't need to rest every 2 seconds. Leather shirt! I can get rid of my t-shirt. A shirt that is coloring you with its greenness. It is extremely bad to protect. Now can I get new pants? Yeah, hello boy. It's jam! That makes sense. Watermelon jam. Can you even make that? Well, the game makes it, so I'll take it. They dropped the melons when I killed them, so I don't know. They're just plant creatures of some kind. Oh, and apparently I have a stick. I'll eat it. Or not. There, stick. Yeah. There, watermelon. Do it. This game might be a little bit awesomely ridiculous. One of the things you can do in this. A new area. No idea where I am. Whoops. Almost closed the program by accident. He only just said earlier, which means stupid, moron. So not that big of a deal. So yeah, Audemars was being silly. Or an alien. These are some dense woods around here. Mikaelie. Whatever? This is a weird shaped item that makes you jump when it's in your hand. Wee! Wee! Yeah! Okay. So those plants are whatever. Like, even the game doesn't know. Is it whatever? Who knows? Thingamajig? You name it? Man, I'm gonna get lost in here quickly. Steel boots! Nice! I'm looking forward to our nonsense podcast stream on Thursday. Me too. What is it when if you're wearing shoes that does this to you when you're walking? That causes that pain. What's that action called? Chafing. That's it. So these are feet chafing, hurting, tough, world-ending premonition. Maybe that describes steel boots. Enough, not enough, because it's terpex, so it's enough. But yeah, we got steel boots. Hell yeah. Oh! Join me, my little friend, and we together shall explore the world and find probably nothing. Would be nice if you could get the fuck out of my way because I want to see what's behind you. Nothing. One hit kill. These guys give a good amount of experience points. I should go back to the caves that I was at one point. There's a lot there that I didn't explore. Which would be underneath the castle. Alright, good. Just the place where I needed to be. Still say nothing? Yep. What about you? You say anything? Behind that door, there's something. Go check it out. Greatest instructions ever. There's something behind the door. Go check it. There's only music in the intro of the game, apparently. No in-game music. Hey man, what do you think about the supernatural abilities? What would you think about the plants that have unnatural abilities, herbs or items? I could sell them to you if you're interested. Also, that sun is on my nerves. I can't see shit. I could barely read that text. There, much better. I can see. First I was blind. Not anymore. You do make a point though, Pest. I should have some music in the background. Rebus of mana. Alright. Green, red, mushroom, leaf. Diamond! I thought I would have to get this from somewhere else. 500. Can I get any money from the melons? No, didn't think so. Oh, there's my t-shirt, you can have that. What about the Lasky saucy? Nothing. What about this? Whatever. Alright, good. At least some money out of it. Hey, I can sell you weapons if we got a good price for it. My items are of great quality. Oh, he's got the talking sword there. Awful dagger, dagger, long sword, dull sword, jungle knife, small axe, and rusty sword. Everything's so damn expensive though. Blue item. I'll keep one, thank you. Lasky saucy. Hell yeah. Never leave behind a Lasky saucy. Good day, we see each other again. I would sell you food items. Are you in need of fulfilling? What's this? An apple. What about this? Bread, meat, melon, cheese, sausage. Can I sell you sausages and such? For a high price? No, I guess that they never have any price on them. Here, you can have all the meat and sausages that I don't need myself. I got 2 Lasky saucy, that's all I need. I even have a couple of the watermelons. There, I got nothing out of them. Money! Bread. Money! More Lasky saucy. And bread. Money! Money! That's it. Hello to you too. You okay there, dude? Aha! You have found your way here. Darwin has found enemies from his own lands. You have to go there. At least according to rumors, the situation is dire. This leading this fortress is hard work, at least now when the emergency letters from the north are coming, flooding in. Darwin, according to Darwin's message, only you can affect things. That's all I know. He also claims that the lonely wanderer has suddenly arrived. I've always thought of him as a folklore creature. I don't really believe it, but I don't know about you. Good journey, and you may rest here. So I am assuming that was the leader of this fortress that I just talked to. Since he gave me all that information. Although I would have thought that he would be behind there with these guards. And I just noticed a door here. Aha! Have you already found the rabbit that I locked behind that door? Eh? Apparently there was a rabbit behind the door. Like you said. Ah, leads outside. Completely opposite side of things. Halt! Unauthorized personnel are not allowed into the prison dungeons. So apparently that's the where the prisoners go, behind that door. It's a very Cypress Hill, yeah. Just expecting to go insane in the membrane. Pretty much all the music in Buster Groove is inspired by something else. And this is very Cypress Hill. Oh boy, books! Our favorite. This is a fun book, you have read it before. Once you hit the Serdan Guardians, they will get angry. If you put 3 stones and a cheese together, you get a big boulder. Or a big rock. Who is super goofy? According to some people, the leader of the thieves in the town of Lepsut, who is also a spy and a thief. Super goofy. There is a premonition of a great disappearing accident when all life will disappear without, except for the evil powers. All right. And also we got Sanford and Sons playing. Nothing there. One of these days, the Lord of Darkness will arrive and down under, and it will be the end of Down Under. If you want to make a little goblin corpse, mix XC, pile of bones, and kökkä. Why would I want to make a corpse of a goblin? Can I resurrect it then? You can make a satikutikeppi, as in a whipping stick, if you mix these items with a stick. C, Q, and kökkä. You can make a fire spear if you make X, Q, C, P in a spear. Repel spear you can make if you put X and blue item on a spear. Huh. Down Under is a small place compared to the enormous up place. Up place has a lot more, has a forest as far as the eye can see. If you want to make booze, then mix these into a full bottle. Kökkö, outohömskus, and brown mushroom. To make Y ingredient, you have to put in X little goblin's corpse and the blue plant. So that's what I need the corpse for. Deadly poison mushroom eating will kill you easily if you eat it. So you shouldn't eat it. You guys get that? Eating a deadly mushroom is deadly, if you didn't know. Thanks, game, for telling me. When you mix YX and a stinking poo, you can make a rod that shoots fireballs. You make the mixture into a iron bar. Huh. You can make a blue item if you mix whatever stone and gold coin into sandals. Why would I want to waste so much stuff when I already have one? I can just buy them or find them. Idosek. Oh, it is so fun to guard this castle all day long. At least he's having a good time. I would think that somewhere on these walls there is a rabbit. I found a bottle. Empty. Oh yeah. As in yawning. Look! There goes the rabbit! You have to catch it! Huh? Oh, there it is. I found a booze bottle. Get that rabbit! Where did that rabbit go to? I almost caught it. Get the rabbit! This game. Hey, hobo Joe, 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 Still playing it because it's awesome and I got the sounds to work. Not to mention now I got Lasky saucy. Okay. Yeah, Zelda, this is the sound that the sword makes. Every time I attack. Yay, I defeated that whatever big thing was. Raskas kivenmurikka. A big boulder, bad. Like, you came in the room. A dead rat. So what I killed was a giant stone slime, basically. Okay. Blood! I mean, even if it is an annoying sound, it's still the best weapon I've got. It's so much stronger than my previous weapons. My battle skill has gone up. And I see a chest. Ooh, a machete. A blade that kills little creatures quite efficiently, but otherwise bad, like tree or wood. Hello? Watch out for the dead, or if you go to the west, there will be a living skeleton that will make karate moves! Sounds like a plan. Well, we won't have any anymore, but I have a machete now. Machete will kill. And kill fast. Did you really try to attack me just now, bat? Get over here. There. Should be easy enough to get a clip of that sound. Mm-hmm. Should be. Now you guys will finally get to see the thing that I've been talking about. It's hard to get it out of this. I can't imagine because you're in shackles. Tied to the wall. There they are. The karate skeletons. nice bars. Strong stuff. Oh, how miserable it is to be here. Slimy blob that is that feels horrible and smells. I want to get out of here. I've been here for 16 years. Damn. Oh. One of the skeletons wanted to join me. Hiya! 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 Get used to that. Piikkinuja. As in a mace. A weapon that can do a lot of damage, but not the favorite weapon of a professional soldier. Shit. How heavy is this? 31! Holy crap. Super effective, but heavyweight. Weighs a ton. I have something fun for you to read if you want to. Always. Excuse me, friend, but could you get out of there so I can get my freaking machete back? Even though that mace is a very strong weapon, it's too heavy. I don't think it's gonna be slow, it's just I can't carry anymore. There's no cursor here, so I don't know how you can even get yours. I wonder if there's somebody who can teach me things. Someone compared the weird and wonderful freedom of Caves of Cut to an old game called Elona, and someone wrote that I'll quote in the next message. Ah yes, Elona, the game where you can play as a snail. Your choice of pet includes a little girl. Now you can use magic to progressively degrade the material magical equipment until you can eat it and gain the effects permanently. How have I not heard of this game? ...2007. Single-player roguelike game developed by Japanese developer Noah. Set in a fantasy world called Urva, where players can create characters from various races and classes to explore dungeons and complete quests. An open-world environment and known for its unique gameplay mechanics and customization options. The playable races in Elona are the Jarls, Elderna, Fairy, Dwarf, Jewelry, Elia, Snail, Lich, Goblin, Golem, and Mutant. It is possible to change the value in the configuration and play a special debug races such as a god. I wonder if you can even find that anywhere. Probably are some places dedicated to downloading that from. Resutakki. Tämä on mutta takki, vaikka sitä ei meinaa huonoudelta näkyäkään. So it's a broken jacket. That's what it is. It's an armor, but it's not as good as what I've got already. A raggedy jacket. Hiya! 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 Love these guys. Hiya! Hiya! Pile of bones. It's a pile of bones that sometimes that used to be a skeleton. Ooh, a red one. Hiya, 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 hiya. I've gone up a level. And I also found a surprise scroll. If I read it, something will happen. Who knows what, but something will. Also, Skellington, can you tell me, how do you bleed? Like, where is this blood coming from? I don't like this position at all. You open the chest, excited, and who knows what could be in there. I guess that's all there is to say about it. Empty! It's empty! There's nothing, just text telling me that I'm excited to open it, but there's nothing. At least there was flavor text. What the fuck are you? What the hell is that furball? Weird. Better save before I go in there. Save it to Juusto. Greatest save name ever. Juusto. It means cheese. Yes, I have a save name called Cheese. $12! It's a lot of experience from one guy. Ooh. I wonder if McCall actually played on normal or something, because he got here and he had a tough time. Oh, a bent knife. with a dull blade. Poor guy. Stuck there for all eternity. A green mushroom. I'll eat it. And a brown one. And a watermelon. And some water. Gotta love those poises. Just one leg up. Hey, wait a minute. What did you drop? Q. Ah, it's the green plant that I already had. It's an ingredient. They are karate skeletons. Whoa! An iron key, a huge iron key that will open, clearly will open some heavy doors. I ain't even seen a locked door anywhere. Game, don't crash now. I was having a good time. Come on, I didn't even save it. God damn it.